And we are live. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy A here, and we are back with part 2 of our Spyro Reignited Trilogy playthrough, and we are going to be playing Spyro 2 today. How is everyone doing? Give me but a moment to get all set up, and we shall begin. I hope you all are having a beautiful time today. Just give me a second, and we shall begin. Just sending out the alerts. Do 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 do. Okay, so there's that. Give me one more second, and then we shall begin. Post, and then we shall begin. Hey, we just got a donation. Haven't seen it yet. Give me one second. Let me just quickly post this, and I shall take a look. Okie dokie. So, first donation of the night. Oof! Flurna donated 1023 through Streamlabs. ACG just... Oh, gosh. ACG just want to send over an anniversary present for both... For you both. Hope you had a good one. Separate note, your video on how you would write the next Spyro game gave me an idea for it. So I drew something for you and left it on the Discord channel. Florida! Thank you so much for the $10 little anniversary gift. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I will have to check it out on the Discord later. That sounds amazing. And thank you so much, Toya's World, for the 331 through Streamlabs. More Spyro, yay! Also coffee money for the misses this time. Ooh, for the misses this time. Hey, Breaking Deb. Hey, Boydo. How is everyone doing today? Today we are doing Ripto's Rage. Now, how is the volume for everybody? Please let me know. Not working, apparently. There we go.
I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
Thank you so much, Flame Man, for the $5 super chat. I will read it as soon as this cinematic is over.
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto.
I love Alora.
It's working. It's working. I've got a dragon. Huh? Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party.
Ooh.
Were you trying to keep something from me?
Hey, Rushan, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate that. Thank you.
A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You hate my scepter!
I'll make sure to read all donations and super chats as soon as the cinematic is over.
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Thank you so much to everybody who donated. My goodness gravy. And a few donations that came through. Thank you so much, Flame Man, for the $5 super chat. Third dono of the night. Hashtag early dono train. Thank you so much. Then Rushan Robinson donated $1 through super chat. Thank you so much, Rushan. I appreciate that. And Sliced and Dice donated $5 through super chat. Dragon Shores is closed for COVID, so the portals are redirected. The professor did nothing. The professor! He did nothing! Oops, that's the wrong thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Let us begin. Here we go. So let's quickly get started. Hey, Dio Town donated $5 through super chat. Gave money to you once before when Spyro was, but speculation still. I was planning on streaming some Spyro tonight too. Well, that's awesome, Dio Town. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And I do remember. Oh goodness, we just got another donation. We got a donation from Boydo. Boydo just donated $50. What? Boydo89 donated $50 through Streamlabs. Happy anniversary to you and your wife, my dude. I wish you guys the best. Treat yourself to a wonderful dinner or a new game, whatever works. Oh, Boydo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yes, it is my wife and I's anniversary. I appreciate all the donations, everybody. Elena donated $5 to Super Chat. $4 for 4 years. $4.99. $4 for 4 years and $1 for a little extra. Happy anniversary, CG. Aw, thank you. You guys are super awesome. Thank you all so much. Okay, so we are going to be doing 100%ing anniversary. Yes, my wife and I 4-year wedding anniversary. We celebrated today. We're going to be celebrating more tomorrow. My wife already gave me oh gosh. Katie! Come on, Katie. Katie donated $10 to Streamlabs. A donation for playing the game with my best boy Ripto in it. Give the king a chance. I'm sure he'd be an excellent ruler. I'm sure. Also, go buy my wife a waifu slice of cake for me. I will. I will make sure to go buy cake for you. Yeah, you just got a $10 donation from Katie for cake.
Can I get pie?
Sure.
Even though he already got me pie.
Hi, buddy. Say.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora.
Yeah, that is Spyro.
She asked me to help you out.
Maybe it'll cheer him
Whenever
up.
you
He
find
woke
me,
up in a
I'll
right
remember your
mood,
progress.
everybody.
Yeah, he's in a good mood today, as in he isn't.
Literally Hope touched his face.
Did you hear him?
Get into trouble,
Hi.
I'll return you.
Can you say hi?
Hey, it's my...
See you around.
Hold on a second. Alright, let's try it.
Thank you, everybody. And yes, I have given my husband permission to stream on anniversary. No, he surprised me. We're going to hang out on Saturday. I'm baking cookies on Friday.
We're kind of making it just like a week thing. Just an extra special week.
We're going to bake peanut butter cookies. And then on Saturday, we're going to put ice cream in between them. Make ice cream sandwiches. And then on Monday, we're going to have our official date.
Yeah. Hey, Pet the Star Child donated $10 to Streamlabs. It's been a long time since I was able to catch one of these streams. Hope you and your family are doing well. Let's go. Hey, yes, we're doing great. Thank you so much, Pet the Star Child, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that.
We love you guys. Oh,
He's grabbing stuff.
he can play that.
Yes, you can play with that for a little bit. Mwah.
He's playing with his daddy. We just wanted to bomb the stream a little bit. Hi, guys.
Orange Lightning donated $5 to Streamlabs. Hey, told myself I wasn't going to spend any more money till the rest of the month, but it's a special occasion for you too. Lots of love from Orange, aka Trev the Mediocre. Oh, not Trev the Mediocre. You are Orange Lightning, the fantastic, for helping. Thank you so much, Orange Lightning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Or Streamlabs donation, sorry. Alright, and
He said,
yes.
yay!
And yes, I am going to try to cheese this. It's Canadian Yay 1 and Canadian... Hi! Yes! Canadian Yay 1 and Canadian Yay 2.
Oh my goodness, she's just so happy to see.
Hi!
Was it Spyro?
All
Not
right,
gonna
let's-
lie, this is David's favorite game. It's great. Every time he sees
Okay.
like the Spyro emblems, he goes, "Daddy," and I'm like, "No, but yes."
Okay, I always forget. Do I do the jump charge here, or do I do the...
I love how I'm Katie's waifu, and these are
Okay, hold on.
her niece and nephew.
We have a
Our
confusing
family's
thing.
weird.
Just like us. Alright,
They're
there we go.
just climb up it.
No, you don't unlock climb right away. So I'm trying to cheese it, so I don't have to come back to this level.
David is hardcore concentrating on the game. Where is baby number 23? You're funny. No. He's like, it just be like that. What the? Yeah.
Almost! Trying to cheese it.
Go, daddy, go! Go, daddy, go!
There we go. And... Yeah!
Hey, great! You've got the super.
Now also there's a one gem that's always hiding there that I always forget. I got this thing.
Already cheating, I see.
It's not cheating, it's exploiting.
If baby 23 comes never, yeah, guys, that's not happening. 23 babies, I'm gonna be a shell of a human being and it's gonna be like, you know, on that like Hotel Transylvania,
Oh,
the dog,
the werewolf?
the werewolf.
That'll be me. I'll just be grumpy all the time. I'll just be grumpy guy A.
That'd be great.
With
yeah.
23 children, I'll just be grumpy guy A.
Yeah. Canadian,
Canadian
Mr.
grump A.
Canadian grump.
Mr. No Sleep A.
Yeah, like, you know, the whole, like, stance like this.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's the matter?
Okay, we're good. Because if I mess it up, I have to redo the glitch, and I didn't. So good. I'm happy.
Ooh, lasers.
The more you know. There we go.
I'm not babysitting all 23 kids. But
Like
Katie!
Spyro.
No!
I was afraid
How
I
will
was
we
gonna have
ever
to
go on a
cancel
date?
space.
Yeah, at that point, there's no more kids.
It's literally like legitimately awful.
It's 19 kids and counting. Dude, like, no.
Oh, hi, money bags. Oh. Did I just lose the power up? No!
Dragon.
I messed up. I already messed up.
Hand me the baby.
Ugh. I already messed
I'm
up.
coming.
Ugh. I went to taunt him and I spent the money. I spent the gem, but you know what? It's okay. I can still 100% it. I just can't get swimming right away. I don't think. I'll be short. That's okay. I'm just picturing Hotel Canadian Vania. Oh gosh, I don't want to be picturing that, please. I don't want to. Hi, welcome to the hotel. It's for my children. That's it. Only for my children. That's what you get for trying to be sassy. Blech. Well, at least I'll be able to... I don't have to do the glitch again. You guys have to suffer me trying to botch it 13, 20 times. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Alright. Babies! Instead of like fairies. Babies! The hotel is free real estate. Just to tell you that you're one of the coolest YouTubers in Twitch. Aw, extremely underrated, good stuff. Keep her going. Aw, thank you so much. Paco Waka 2, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's such a sweet comment.
Great! The Superfly power-up is active.
Thank you, the game walkthrough. I appreciate that. We're trying to grow, but we're gonna grow at our own rate. If it's 1,000 subs a year, it's 1,000 subs a year. If it's 10,000 subs a year, whatever. We're gonna grow at our own pace as long as we're having a good time and being able to support this community. That's all that matters. And coffee.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Nutty. How things going? Things are going good. Was I able to buy the album? No, not yet. I might be picking it up later, at a different time. Bum bum bum. Dun dun. All the gems, all the gems. Whee! Yeah, that's right. The gem cutters are jerboas, right? Is that what they're called? Jerboas?
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
1 second. There we go. Hey, Trev, how's it going? How's it going, my dude? And...
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next
Whoopsies. Ow! If I could stop sucking, that would be great. Woo! Boink. Hey, just a little bit random. How's it going? Into a new normal. We're gonna. Oh. Did I miss a gem? Oh no, it must be back back in the back room, I guess. I was about to say, I thought, what? Hello there.
You can spit.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. I'm on Twitch so I can make clips. Okay, CD Artisan, that's perfectly fine. Thank you. And he spits the rock, and then I missed, and then I fired again, and then I didn't miss. Just got here, beautiful mustache. Hey, thank you.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action button to aim, then press the attack button to spin.
I love how they're like the action button, so that they don't have to re-record lines. So this is the jump button. Triangle's the action button. The attack button. I guess the charge button. That's like... Whoop. Bah. Whoop. Yes, yes, thank you. I'm trying to do the action button, thank you. Apparently not triangle. Alright. Man, you get like that with Spyro. You're like, oh yeah, Spyro, and then you're like, it starts digging in your head. You're like, I want to play Spyro again. Trust me, it happens to me a lot. Zap the brain. Thank you so much. How did I miss that one? How did I miss these? Am I the... Oh. I am the blind. Where's the rock? There's the rock. Give me the... There you are. Come on, move your booty. And shabooty. Yeah. What about this Spurks? That's left analog stick. Spurks.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Like, alright, thanks. Also, should we even play... Yeah, not Katie, the one who just streamed Spyro from end to end. 100%. No, of course not. Thanks for helping.
Lizards, please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Press X to doubt. I did no such thing. Oh, totally not.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
Actually, Breaking Dead, that is not a bug. That is what happened in the original as well. Your save profile actually has Super Flame on it, but there is a cheat code. There is a cheat code that you can punch and just look up Super Flame cheat code, and it will actually disable it, so you can play through Spyro 2 again. Hey, Venomous. Are we playing the beating the whole game in one stream? No. No. That's going to be probably 2 streams
Oh no.
for Spyro 2.
Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi.
Where's my
I'm
phone?
Spyro. What are you? Some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What? Is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
I love the
Well,
animations
there
in
are
this game.
14 talismans
They're so
in
good.
Avalar, and they
At least the
all
first 2 are.
magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince
like a
the
Pixar
inhabitants
film.
to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
So if you guys see the black bars on the side,
Do that.
that's what it normally
Why
looks
doesn't
like.
the dragon just torch Ripto.
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can
Oof.
I trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important
Oops.
about them later.
Hey, Trev donated $10. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. No comment, but I feel the love.
And be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But now if you guys look where the black bars are, they're now filled out because we're playing on PC on ultra wide, but with a PlayStation controller. Yeah. So I think it's the best experience to play Spyro. Ultra wide on the ultra settings with no motion blur. We turn that off. We don't need that. Motion blur. Thanks again, Trev, for the $10 super chat, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. All right. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink. See, I always forget about, like, this gem here. Like, it's always the one gems that are hidden deep in the grass. Whoop, whoop.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Oh boy, hold on. So we got a message from Bentley.
Sly, hurry up. We gotta get to the gem cutter so we can steal her talisman. It's worth like a lot of money, and we need more money because Murray ate all the money. God, can we just kick him off the team? Hi, Stream, how you doing?
Hi Bentley, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much, Bentley, for stopping by. I appreciate it, my dude. Whoop. What's that over here? But I mean, we can't kick off Murray. We can't kick him off. Hey, CJ, I have a question. Do you have to be on the title screen of the game to put the Super Flame cheat code, or do you have to go into... So you just gotta be here to do the Super Flame cheat code. That's all. Once you hit pause, punch it in, and you're good. Wrong Bentley. No problem, Nick Joseph. Shaboop. How much is it to learn to swim again? Is it 400 or 500 gems? Because I'm quote.
Sorry, Spyro.
500. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 500 before because I messed up the glitch. Maybe. It's gonna be close. By the way, happy anniversary to your beautiful wife. Aw, thank you, Nick Joseph. Thank you so much. Yes, it's 4 years. 4 years. Hey, that guy Mikey donated $2. It was just $2 through Super Chat. Man, if I could say English today. Sly Cooper for Smash? I'm not against it. Why not? Sure, that would be cool.
Nice,
Thank you so
Spyro.
much.
You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Yes, thank you, Hunter.
Okay, now.
Yes, I know how to glide too, Hunter. I am a dragon.
Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button.
See, something that I really like about this is that like look at and I know it's weird. If you talk to Hunter, look at
Very
his
good.
lips.
Now
It's
the
not
hardest
snappy.
leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
See, that's something that I really like about this game is that the animations are really good.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
You see, hey Darth Evil, how's it going? See, I feel like that the animations for this game are like borderline, like they're like Pixar quality. Reignited's animations are just mwah, beautiful. I have used some mods before to play around. I have a few mods active right now. I have an outside mod. It's called Flawless Widescreen to get this widescreen effect because unfortunately you can't do this naturally. I tried doing some accent, just came out wrong. You can't do it naturally. It's not native widescreen, or ultra wide, so you have to use an outside sourcing program to make it that. It slows the loading down a little bit, but that's it. I say that as it's like instant loads. I mean, yeah, we do have a few more. Once you put 2 and 2 together, you're like, wait, the goat survived. Where's my friend? Steve? Steve? Steve! Game. Oh, come on, game. My cable's getting bad. There we go. Steve?
Has been rampaging
Brother
around
Steve?
our home.
Brother Steve? Steve! Roast the goat for dinner. Boink. Stuff got dark in a hurry. Yeah, it did. Hey, Random Phantom, how's it going? Yeah, Random Phantom, just for future reference, I stream every Thursday and Friday. Or if there's like a game event going on, then I'll stream that too. Which, speaking of, next Wednesday is supposed to be the PlayStation event.
By concentrating.
I don't want to hype anybody up. I don't want to say anything wrong, but Crash might be there, maybe, possibly. I predicted June 4th on the PlayStation event, but then it was moved to June 3rd, so my prediction still stands, and I'm hoping that I'm right. That's going to be next Wednesday. I don't have a time yet. We're going to be finding out soon. And I will be streaming it. I have no idea how long it will be.
Who needs a key when you
I'm
know how to
very
check
excited.
like this?
Ooh. It's gonna be a thing.
Enemies like those yaks are too.
Yeah. So Is it going to be there? I hope so. I really do hope so. I'm about... yeah, I feel like it's a definite guarantee that Crash is going to be revealed in June. And, you know, something I'm going to say on stream, because if I make a video about it, people will lose their marbles. I'm predicting that the next Crash game is also going to be out in October. So, Crash game in October, like the release, and then the announcement in June. That's where, and I'm 50-50 on. Hey! Thank you so much for being a continued sub over on Twitch, Sam Stowaway. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hugh Journey just followed over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Just a reminder for everyone to press the subscribe button and throw a like to the video. Yes! Yeah, if you want more Spyro content, make sure your Spyro Crash nostalgic content. Tomorrow is actually going to be a Jack and Daxter video. So if you want to see that, make sure you're subscribed. You'll be shocked how many people I see in my comment sections that are like active and they love the channel and they're not subscribed because they forget. So if you're subscribed, make sure, if you want to stay in tune, subscribe. And if you like to stream, consider leaving a like. Only consider.
Even though I'm a vegetarian,
hey,
I
Kieran,
think
how's
you
it going?
should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though.
How'd you like the
In
mobile
fact,
Crash game? I actually like it quite a bit. It's a Jack and Daxter video tomorrow. As I sip my Tim Hortons drink.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that.
I think Ratchet and Clank. I think so. I think so. I wouldn't be shocked if we got like a Ratchet and Clank launch game. So that might be true. Next week we might be hearing about Ratchet and Clank as well, maybe. Which would be totally cool. What if Crash doesn't get a game? There's too much evidence that declares that there's going to be future sequels. Like I said, we already know that Activision has announced that there's going to be 3 titles coming out this year. They said Call of Duty and 2 more titles. Tony Hawk was one of them, and there's one more coming. And some people were saying, what about Diablo? Because Blizzard and Activision are together. Activision and Blizzard work separately. So the projects, they're saying from Activision's library of IP, not Blizzard's.
Ah, Spyro.
Oh,
Welcome.
Spyro.
We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join?
I missed
in a
Wilson.
match
Yeah, a lot of people do. I did
against our
too.
goalkeeper?
Let's hope Ratchet and Clank don't make a Racket and Clank. A Racket and Clank. That's a thing. That's a thing. Hey, Ruby Riku, how's it going? Sorry, Ruby Raikou. How's it going? No, tomorrow is a Jack and Daxter video. I played hockey when I was a little. It was not peaceful and calm. No, it's not. My only problem with the ice physics in this game is that it feels so slow. Like, man, I feel like I got weights on my butt as I'm skating. I'm like, okay. He goes to the right. He turns to the left. He turns. He shoots and he scores. All right. Ratchet and Clank is a video for tomorrow. Yeah, or Jack and Daxter. I was about to say, no! I don't have a Ratchet and Clank video in the works. Not yet, at least. Twink! Yeah, buddy! So many things. I know, right? Oh, come on, game! The game. I threw the puck into my mouth, and it didn't work. I'm angry. There we go. Twink. You know, based on how much I've seen you reply to memes of it on Twitter, notably the Countdown said meme on the Eternal Night, would you personally recommend the TLS trilogy? If I'm going to be completely honest, A New Beginning is fine. The other two, I have a hard time recommending them. I don't recommend Eternal Night. I'd say Eternal Night is one of the worst Spyro games to come out. Is Eternal Night. A New Beginning is fine. Dawn of the Dragon has aspects that are interesting. So is it worth a play if you're a diehard Spyro fan? Sure. The only one that the only one that I don't recommend that like fully 100% for anybody to suffer through is Eternal Night. That's the only one where I'm like, even if you are like a fan of Spyro, I don't recommend Eternal Night. Boop! I missed. I shot the fuck instant. I missed. If that popped onto my goal, I would have just fired the goalie. Come on, dude! Okay. I can do this. I got the Canadian blood in me. This is my puck. This is my puck. Mess it up. Ah! This is what I mean, is that you skate so slow and the puck travels so much quicker in comparison. There we go. Now we got it. French bed. Yes. He shoots. Eh! But here's the thing about Dawn of the Dragon 2. It's hard to emulate. Hey! Where is the cheering coming from? Up there! If you see above, there's actually a hot air balloon full of... Oh! Hold the phone! Did you guys see my... There goes the skill point. There goes the skill point. Because that was probably... Wow. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Goalie. You just look at the puck, it's like, duh, as it goes in. It's like, okay, great.
Well done. Have this. If you stare...
I'm so mad.
You can keep practicing if you want, but you have to be off the ice by 6.
I don't remember that part. All right. Can I just keep going? Wait.
You can keep practicing it.
I thought he's like, oh, would you like to try again? And then you do the thing. What? What? You have to restart the level. Oh. Oh, I have to restart the level. Anyway. Up here you got horns and speakers, and you can actually see like monks back there. So you got monks back there all watching on that side. Thank you, goalie. My goalie was so stupid. That was painful to watch. Do I have the original music on? No, I have the Reignited music. I actually like the Reignited music. Like, I feel like the Reignited music fits the Reignited, like, look and aesthetic. It's not better than the original, but it's also not worse. I just feel like it fits the Reignited aesthetic. I botched that. Or did I? Yes. No, I didn't botch it. Shibuya. All the gems. And oh yeah, By the way, for those who don't know, Liquid Snake just mentioned it. Sonic 2, the movie, has just been approved. It's in production as we speak. They're starting the script writing process and everything. Sonic 2 has been approved. So we're giving round 2 with the blue.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away.
This one sounds like the OG
Now
compared
it
to the
will
rest of the
hide in
tracks.
the statues.
Yeah.
If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
We just know it's in production. That's all we know. It's been greenlit. Which means we're probably not going to see it for 3 years, maybe? So 2023? Oh my gosh, 2023. Can you guys imagine that we're going to be saying that regularly? Yeah, this is the year 2023. Feels like we're in the future. And everything's gone wrong. Nothing is right in the world. Everything is horrible. Bleh. I said bleh. Thank you. When I say bleh, you go yeet. Alright? Alright. Bleh, yeet. Bleh, yeet. Minimum 2 years, probably 3. Have I seen anything about Minecraft Dungeons? Yes, that it released with a bug that we called the black hole bug. Where if you removed it off your hard drive, it just wiped your hard drive. That was a... I don't know how that could even be programmed. Like, how that can be programmed and then approved. Where it's just like, yeah, there's a bug that takes your entire computer's brain and then just microwaves it. That's basically what happens. It's like, if you try to remove this game, your hard drive gets wiped. It like holds your hard drive hostage. Like, you better enjoy this game and keep it on. They fixed it, apparently. Oh, I didn't know that this was a... I feel like you could break the game somehow with this. I don't know. Whenever you find like weird collisions and stuff, usually you can like break the game. Usually. If you don't want to play us, then don't play anything. Wiped. Hiblet. I said hiblet. Man, these statues not listening to when I say hiblet, you go yeet. And hiblet. By the way, how is the volume balance, everybody?
Spyro, you've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take
When I say
this?
blat, you go yeet.
Borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
The ripe blackberry murmurs through the wall. They meow 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 meow. Thankfully, Mojang Studios. Yeah, thank goodness. Now I can't drop down now. Off we go. Sounds good. All right, sounds good. That's good. That would be me if I had to learn like telepathy. That would be me because I'm bad at things. I'm bad at things. I mess things up. I mess things a lot up.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to
Oh,
to swim under
another
water?
donation from
I could
Trev.
teach you for
Donated $3 to Streamlabs.
small-
Wheel. It's not the why. It's why. Boom. I'm bad at things.
Great. Okay.
Thank you so much, Trev Pro, for the $3 Streamlabs donation. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you.
Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Wow, Moneybags. I didn't think that charge meant charge. I still like when you try to breathe fire. Bubble. 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 Can we get that chant one more time? Which one? The why I or the oh, that one? Or the will. The one that apparently causes murder. Hey Brian, how's it going? All the above. Bubbles. Bubbles. Boink. Well, the old one was iconic. Leedle.
You're well on your way, Spyro.
Yeah, I'm on my way trying to, you know, whatever. All right. Let us go to... Hey, Orange Lightning donated donated $1 through Streamlabs. Nah, this chant. Leedle. Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the Patrick. Alright, so I know I can't 100% it, so there's no point in trying to collect all the gems, so I might as well just start hitting the levels. Sunny Beach, and let's see if we can do it without the children. There is a glitch where you can be like, yeah, the children? What children? Hey, audio, you have a job. It's called audio. Thank you. Happens once in a while when you go windowed, like you don't have it full screen. But I like having it windowed so I can zip zap over and over.
Hi,
Patrick, you're alive. I am.
If you can help shepherd those baby turtles.
Yeah, I'm gonna shepherd them, all right. Yeah, look, we got Franklin and Franklin number blue and red Franklin. Anyway, hold on. Let's see if I can, because there is a way that you can just, you know, Spyro can say, yeah, I'm not babysitting. There we go. Bye! First try! And now you don't need to save the baby turtles. You can just be on your way. Do my thing. It is Franklin. I remember when I was reviewing this game, and I was talking to my buddy, I'm like, it's Franklin. It's literally Franklin. So because of that now, I don't have 3 little brats following me. I already have 2 in my life. I love them to death. I don't need 3 baby turtles. I already got 2 babies already. I got my own responsibilities. I ain't babysitting 3 other kids. Guy, will you shepherd the baby turtles? Spyro, sure. Yeet. Ah, no responsibilities, no children. Franklin, yeah, I forgot Idle Springs. Maybe I forgot Idle Springs. I'm gonna be doing that one next. Don't worry. There's no particular order you have to do Spyro levels.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
Sure. You see, I actually have to save these children because they have to give me an award for it. So that I need a talisman. Poor babies, forgotten. Nah, just That guy obviously had his own babysitting job and was trying to pawn it off to me. Well, here's it. I'm going to clear the way, and then you go and take the babies. I'm not being a responsible grown-up yet. No, that's in the third game. Yeah, basically. Thank you so much, Manuel Garcia, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you. I'm not being the responsible grown-up. It's the third game. You're already... All right, now let's see if we can do this glitch, too. I believe it's this one. Thank you again, Manuel Garcia, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Almost first try. Let's try it again. So I don't have to learn to climb and come back to this level. Is it this one or no? I can't remember. Nope, it's not working. It's not working like that. I gotta do something a bit better. I can do it. We can do this. That feels good. That feels good. There we go. Here, don't have to. That felt good. All right. You see, they put like 4 gems up here. How's the family today? The family is great. We're having a great time today. Love Super Flame Spyro. Oh, this skin is so good. Boop. I said boop. Boop. The fadeaway. Booyah. Nope. Around here. Thank you so much. Now. Bleh. Bleh. And bleh. And watch me bleh. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Baby turtles. Get the butterfly. We're also going to be doing the pipe skip as well, so that we don't have to come back here. You see, I don't like exploiting the game in the sense of like making it so that I like break an entire level for the sake of breaking it. I like breaking the game so that I don't have to come back. Does that make sense? I kind of want to just do things in one go and not backtrack. I'm not the biggest fan of backtracking. It's just me though. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, Deoxys and YouTube, how's it going? Hey, Echoes donated $5 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much, Echo Restored. I appreciate that. Say CGE. CGE. A little bit confused, but I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Made sure it was nice and clear. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. CG loves backtracking. It's my favorite. I can't believe he said CG. I know, right? Gasp. Next controversy on the channel. CGE says his own acronym. You missed Okami. What do you mean I missed Okami? What? I'm confused. Am I gonna stream Heaven SpongeBob remake someday? That's let's just say for now, me and the SpongeBob remake are in an interesting relationship right now. We have it set to it's complicated. And I'm going to leave it at that for now. Alright. There was an Okami gift. I didn't see it! I did not see it. I'm sorry. I didn't see the Okami gift. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Move your booty! So, where's my Sparks musical? Thank you so much for the £2 super chat, Deoxys Mewtwo. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Oi! Move your gargantuan tortoise booty. Oh, baby, we're getting it. We're doing it well tonight. Okay. Yeah! We're doing all the skips tonight.
Friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch them, you can try to say them if you like. But I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Are you? They're Eugene Levy the Penguin. Nice brow. Sing Take On Me. Oh, that's Stand By Me, sorry. I'm not doing the high pitch part. I was like, wait, hold on, that was the wrong song. By the way, I'm awful when it comes to music. Like when people are like, hey, you know this song? And I'm like, no.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this orb and go away.
No. No, I will not go away.
If you step any closer to the pot.
Sure. And Shibuya. Through the fire and the sparks. Nope. Abby. Do not forget the gems in the water. Thank you so much, Elena. I appreciate the $2 super chat. And yes, I was thinking that too. I was like, make sure there's gems in the water. Thank you so much, Elena, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sparks for song renditions is a Patreon reward. Oh boy. Oh boy, that would be interesting. Sparks song requests. The Sparks karaoke. There we go. Where are you going? Boom! Boom!
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
I could, like, man, I could imagine, like, my throat just going hoarse by the end of all the recording. Alright, so I am missing an orb. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go and, I love this part, because, like, hey, there's no baby turtles, look.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Yeah, the baby turtles will totally be safe because they're not here. Yeah, they'll totally be safe. Back with their original watcher. Try to pawn them off on me. Is there a sign that says... Wait. Yeah! We got a Spyro camera. Thank you. Look at him go! Clipping through the sand. He's just vibing. He's just vibing. Having a sand bath in the water. He's just happy. He's happy. Did I really forget the, I did, didn't I?
Hello, young one.
Yeah, I did. I'm stupid. Gotta do the glitch again. That's fine. It's fine. I got the first try last time. I was considered a try. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna go back and do it. Watch now, it's okay. We'll get it done. There we go. We'll try this again. Watch, now I'm going to struggle. Okay, we're good. There we go. See, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We good. We Gucci. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Take him out. Why would I take him out? He's vibing. He's having fun. That's one grumpy looking turtle. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, wouldn't you be grumpy if you had all these floating intelligent turtles flying around you and you were just stuck as a platform? Like, did I seriously miss that one? That's the one I missed?
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Controller, stay connected. You have one job. There we go. All orbs collected. 100%. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Like, look, he's like, Lucy's like, thank you for saving. He's like, thank you for saving the turtles. I'm like, yeah, sure. Saving them. More like ditching them. There we go. They're not left and forgotten. See, they're playing catapults with the angry, you know. You do be vibing though. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's head around here. Boop, boop, boop. I love how originally, like, literally when they did that before, the turtle literally floated down like he drowned, and then they're like, let's fix it so he doesn't look like that. Controller. Controller, please. Stay connected. Back this way. Boom, do 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 do. Stay connected. The controller is scolding you for not escorting the babies. They're fine! I cleared the path and they can now come on over. They're okay. Thank you. Running out of water. I might have to fill it up soon. Nope, my thing's all connected. Hey, Caroline. Welcome to the stream. Could be a problem with the cable. It could be a problem with the cable. It could be. I hope not, though. It's a newer cable. Idle Springs. So I remember the 3 levels I've played the most Man, the loading. Isn't that loading just like beautiful? Thank you, average channel. I am well. How are you? Aw. Poor. Man.
They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Yeah, it's definitely a form of extortion, 100%. John Calder donated $5 to Super Chat. Thank you so much, my dude. Do you think they originally planned to kill off Hunter since he crashed in lava in the original Spyro 2's Ripto's Arena? No, I don't think that in Spyro, I don't think they ever planned for anything tragic like that. I think they just wanted to have goofy. Insomniac has a very dark sense of humor. Like, very dark. If you guys have ever seen some of the Ratchet and Clank games or some of the source files for Spyro, you ever look some of them up, Insomniac's just got a very interesting sense of humor. Look at the fawns from Molten Cone, or is it Magma Code? Magma Code. Sorry, I'm thinking Molten Core from World of Warcraft, where Ragnaros lives. Anyway, Magma Cone. It literally murders them, right? Or the or from Hurricos at the end, they literally just slap the living bananas out of each other, right? Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal. Ratchet and Clank going commando. Like, Insomniac's always had a very like dark, interesting sense of humor. Where if they could put something that just seems even a tidbit dark and sadistic, they would, just for the sake of it. So Hunter dying, smacking it and fainting.
Won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
The
first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow.
Molten Cone.
If you have trouble,
Molten Core.
Back and talk to me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge. This title says.
One thing I like about this is that Toys for Bob now allows you to be able to move the camera any way you like. Ah, well, you see, I done goofed there. You can literally see like what fish is coming up. And right when you see it, just hit like this challenge was Sparks! Get out of my face! Oh, you're trying to move the camera, huh? How's the distraction feel? Thanks, Sparks. Thanks, Spurks.
I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
That's what I get for moving the I moved the camera! I didn't exploit anything, I moved the camera! It's like, ha! That's what you get for breathing. How dare you breathe? Spurks is waving at me as I'm trying to do the bloody mission. Sabotage Spurks. Move the camera? Unheard of. I know, right? Absolutely unheard of. Who moves the camera in this game? Like, man, I'm trying to, like, play, like, how, like, I'm not using the left analog stick, the right analog stick at all, and it's, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's like you saying CG or something. I know, right? Man. I said my name. All right, collect the gems. Thank you so much. But who is CG? It's me. I'm the CG. Boom shakalaka.
To aim the camera.
Yes, thank you. I have a better question. Why is CG? Oof! Hey, Levi Squad Reject, how's it going? He did what with the camera? CG's over party. I know, right? Woo! CG equals camera generator exploit. Yes.
Spyro, you're pretty tough.
Hey, CRs and CG. Spurks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Short circuits. Oh crap! I haven't said that meme in a long time. The It's been so long since I've heard that one. That takes me back to, like, you know, 2012. Does anyone remember the Ermagerd meme? Anybody? Akila remembers. Clearly. Alright, how do I want to do this? Alright, so let's do this. Back in the golden era of memes. There was Ermagerd. All those gems fall in the water, right? I don't need to fly to it. Just need to remember. No, I do gotta fly to it. And then I'm gonna do this again. The streams. Oh gosh, I don't. And then I have to go solve the puzzle, go all the way back again. Because you see, I thought all the gems came out into the water, and I thought, like, okay, cool. I can then come back here, do the puzzle, get the orb, go out of the water, grab the gems, and come back and be as efficient as possible. But no, we had to put it on the platform too. Goodness gravy me, oh my. All right, let's do this. All right, let's get this over with. Unos, dos, tres, cuatros. I don't know past that. I don't know Spanish. Dr. Cortex, I hear the Wumpa fruit, and it was rotten. And it smells like my grandma's meatloaf. Yes.
The girl's ring dance blew up like. I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb.
The audio glitch. Wow, it blew up that idol like it sounds like a sensor. Game, audio, please. Just stop dying. Stay connected. Wow, it blew him up like a beep. Spark's just like, ah, my children's ears. Where are Spyro's ears? do they work kind of like sonar, where like the horns receive like sound and it enters the brain? Because I'm not seeing any little ear pockets. The Spyro like membrane like absorbs sound. Lord the Dragon, get on this!
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Star. Octagon. Orange. Moon. Blue. We call a boomerang that doesn't come back a stick. And Yoxis Immune 2 donated £2 for Super Chat. Spyro, this is a kid's show. You can't do that. Wait, that's illegal. If I fits, I sits. Him fits, him sits. Exactly. Yes, Kate and I are on the same wavelength. Uh-oh. Spyro. Spyro, buddy. You doing alright? You doing good there, bud? You doing good there, eh? Hey, thank you so much, Pet the Star Child, for the $5 Streamlabs donation. Thank you so much. I'm so mad about idle streams because I was trying to replay it in the remake. I forgot where the skill point platform was, so I spent an hour trying to land on top of the tile at the beginning of the level. Only realized it was the wrong one. Ah! Okay, I'm going to tell you a story. While I was reviewing the game, I thought I did the same thing, Penta. I was just like, where is it again? And I thought it was that. I swore it was that. And I almost got it like twice. And I was just like, ah! And then I looked it up. I was like, wait, what is it in the original? And I looked it up while I was reviewing. And I saw it. And I was just like, oh, I'm an idiot. Because while I was reviewing the game, my mission was to... I'm missing a 2-gem, because of course I am. My mission while reviewing it was like, hey, let's get this 100%. Legit. But here's it. I was reviewing it. And I was just like, gah, I forget. Where's the skill point? Did I seriously miss a 2-gem somewhere? No, I just missed these 2 red gems like I always do every game. That's it. I burn your flag. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop. I hear David's upset. Boop. Audio. Come on, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the skill point. Whatever, it's fine. I already missed 1 skill point. Might as well miss the next one. Whatever. Maybe at like, if I end the stream at an awkward point, or the series of streams at the awkward point, I'll go back and do all those skill points. I need to go refill my water. I will be right back. Shoo-ba-doo, shabba-da, shoo-ba-doo, shabba. What? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What? So, okay. So first off, thank you so much to Deoxys Mewtwo for the £2 donation. I will start the donation train. Aw, thank you. Then Penta Story Child donated $3 saying, choo choo, let's go! Thank you so much. Elena donated $2 through Super Chat. Break the Canadian, everyone. Thank you so much. And then, out of the blue, Stanley comes in with $100 donation. Photoshopping is fun. Yes, it is. Thank you so much for the $100 Streamlabs donation. That guy Mikey also donated $10 to Super Chat. There's one challenge in particular involving Hunter that is the right reason that I hate him and the professor so much. Big bucks if you can clear it like I never have. Which one? Which one do you mean? That guy Mikey. Which the root? Okay, the root. I am big bucks if you can clear like I never have. Okay, which one? But again, guys, Stanley, seriously, $100. Photoshopping is fun. Yes, it is fun. Oh my gosh, that $100. Are you serious? Bro? Why you gotta do that to me? Thank you. That is so kind of you. That is so... Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much, Stanley. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for your kind and amazing donations. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Thank you. So that guy Mikey, which you don't have to send another super chat, obviously. Just hold still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Ah, yes. Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That one's capital F fun. Yes, that's a grand old time. I will try to clear it in as little things as possible. Yes, so we have 2 Breeze Harbor emotes for you guys to use if you become a member. All you gotta do is click join right beside the subscribe button, and guess what? You will be able to become a member of the channel. And if you're a member of the channel, your name gets added to the credits at the end of my videos, as well as getting access to a bunch of emotes, including the Trouble with the Trolley Bird. We got 2 trolley birds.
Nice work, Spyro.
The classic and remade.
The have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Thank you so much again, that guy Mikey, for the $5 super chat, and I will make sure to try to do that one. Controller! Thank you. And away we go. Oh yeah, Spyro looks fantastic in 60 frames. This is 60 frames, ultra wide, ultra settings, ultra, motion blur turned off. We just say we don't need that. We don't need that business in this house. Like motion blur, more like motion nah. Alright, so you you. Yeetus, deletus. I said Yeetus, deletus. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no! This is gonna be interesting. Alright. 19 seconds. Charge! I should be okay-ish. Boom! First try! Gonna hit retry. Have you ever considered speedrunning Spyro? No? Honestly, motion blur isn't too bad in my eyes when working with 30 FPS. 60 FPS? Yeah, exactly. That's my same Ruby. That's exactly what I feel.
Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
I'm ready!
All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you...
I know, I need to fly through the rings. Yes, I know. It's Hunter. It's Hunter. There's only like 2 turns that Hunter does, which is really weird, which you actually kind of have to, like, if you're running perfect, like, if you're following him perfect and on time, you actually have to slightly slow down because you're just like, yeah. Here's the thing, it's not that I don't think speedrunning is not cool, I don't think I'm talented enough for speedrunning. I don't know. And it's like, I don't know. I kind of like playing games at my own pace. You know, I enjoy playing Spyro, looking at the leaves and looking at the grass and just having a good old time. And I feel like speedrunning would stress me out a lot. I feel like I would get a lot of stress from... See, this is where we got kind of... I feel like speedrunning would stress me out. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to try it. Up we go. Up here. Through the ring. Through the ring. Oh, I want to roast a cheetah butt.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hunter. Now, before we leave, yes, cheer for me. Cheer for your death. Fish sticks.
I guess now you think you're pretty good.
No thanks.
That's just fine.
No. Making fish sticks. Quit. You think you'll do Twitch only? I actually have been thinking about doing some Twitch only streams. I'm thinking about doing I'm thinking about doing stuff like maybe my work streams exclusively through Twitch, or maybe doing I don't know. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. Still deciding. Hurricos. Let's do Hurricos before we do Aquaria Towers. Hurricos. Flying through Hurricos. Fish sticks. Get your fish sticks here. You know what? I'm going to switch over to the original soundtrack because I do like the original Hurricane soundtrack better a little bit. So let's see here. Let's go to options.
always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us.
Hey, cowboy.
Find
How's it going?
diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
I can almost promise you that Nickelodeon probably approached Tom Kenny and was like, "Hey, listen, don't do the SpongeBob voice again," because Nickelodeon's cast started to get very, very like hyper protective like that, where they're like, "Hey, you know." You know, Nickelodeon's kind of gotten to that point. I don't know why, but I feel like Hercules could have worked well as Winter Tundra. I could see why you would say that, because you got like Robotica Farms, and you got like the different robot stages, and Hercules kind of follows that theme. I can really say in the Reignited trilogy, there's only really one track that I feel like they quasi-botched. And it's really the only, like... It's really only one track overall. And the theme of the level 2 was kind of to it was Twilight Harbor. Twilight Harbor was one that was... that one was rough. That was one that I heard and I was just like, eh? I love the new Stone Hill. Stone Hill is fantastic. And actually something that, you know, I was asking for, and I'm actually looking back, I'm actually happy that we didn't get it, was, what level was it? It was, Dark Hollow. I remember we didn't see Dark Hollow at all leading up to Reignited. Right? He's an electronic engineer, doesn't hear about a diode. That's kind of funny. But yeah, oop. Grab these things, there we go. The new one sounds very like almost very. The new one sounds very almost like, I don't know, reggae a little bit. Oh, that was a pop in, all right. I don't like the Twilight Harbor because it sounds reggae. But yeah, the biggest thing was that legitimately we never saw anything of Dark Hollow. They kept Dark Hollow like quiet and secret. We heard the only thing that we saw was like the Nork in Dark Hollow and like the candles, and that was it. And then when we actually, I remember when I went to Dark Hollow the first time while I was reviewing the game, I remember I popped in and I remember looking at it and I remember like my brain just having a meltdown. It was just like, beautiful. And I heard the music, and oh my goodness. Spyro was a very, very emotional, like leading up to this game's release, it was a very emotional journey for me. Very emotional. And I can't quite say exactly the same thing for CTR because I never played CTR as a kid, or I played it very little, but I was very excited for it. I still was. I was still very excited, still very hyped. And then my excitement built up. But Spyro and Crash, just the standard games, though, they were my babies as a kid growing up. So seeing Reignited that way was just, it was such an emotional time, man. There we go. And while reviewing it too, it was very, that was something that was intense. Huzzah! Grab that. Wasn't there a weird jumping glitch here in the OG? I don't remember. See, it's been so long since I played the OG Spyro. Honestly, I might do a... You see, I might do a 2 years after Reignited to play the original game again. Make that as a video. Would you guys want to see that? Like me playing Spyro Reignited 2 years after it's been released, and like how I did the 1 year with CTR? Let me know. And where I give my thoughts and opinions and how it feels and stuff. And oh, this would be a video. This would be a video. Hey, Amanda, how's it going? Boop. Did someone say more Spyro? Absolutely, of course. Yeah, Ram fam. Yeah, you see, I wish I had that same reaction like I did, because I thought it looked gorgeous. But for me, Spyro was a lot more. You see, CTR was a hype. Like, I was hyped. Oh, I was so hyped. Spyro was that hype, but it was also a lot more emotional, because there was also a sense of relief and a sense of emotion, because I had been talking about Spyro since 2017, right? Or even 2016. Was it 2017? I can't remember. Since Insane was released, I was talking about Spyro. And from like literally like a week after Insane came out, I made my I started talking about Spyro, and I had been talking about Spyro ever since. And that was such an remember when yes, I do remember that. I also remember when I said that Nestor's model was going to be swapped around, and everyone called me stupid for thinking that. I remember that video, and then it turned out that they did change them. I was like, oh, would you look at that?
Thank you, Spyro. Found this thing, lightning stones. Please
Audio.
take it as a reward.
Back to here. All right, let's head over here. There's that. Audio troubles, blame Frank. Of course, that's exactly how you do it. This, hit that. The audio is glitching because my controller slightly disconnects and reconnects again. I think my cable's loose, and it does that once in a while. The audio gets a little glitchy. Boom. Frank's an inside joke on the channel. Shibuya. See you there, Flare. Now, thanks so much for stopping by. Okay. I'm playing Spyro while watching you play Spyro. Oh, that's awesome, Katie. Yeah. Missed. Spurk's doing his job. Yeah, so far. So far doing his job.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machine.
I was so confused. Yeah, we got multiple Katies in chat. Come to the conclusion that in terms of both setting game loves, my favorite will be Spyro. Magic Crafters is really good. Let's see if I can I cheese it? I cheesed it! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Woo. Woo. We did a test where we actually like turned motion blur on when we went there, and it was just like it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. We were just like, oh, we did a test with the motion blur there, and we're like, my eyes.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
I don't think you slowed that one. No, I didn't.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button.
Can you turn off the motion blur? It is off.
Extra height.
Hey! Thank you so much, Minal, for the $1. Just to ask that, I got a question in mind. There's the thinking that the devs working on a new game, but what would that be? Would they made the change of the originals was gone, or would they make awesome new platformers? That the devs are working on a new game, but what would that be? Made the change the original was gone, or make the awesome new platformers?
Remember to press.
I'm just trying to. Sorry. I'm just having a hard time understanding the question. Are you saying that the devs working on a new, am I thinking that the devs are working on a new game? Yes, I'm like 95% certain that they are. What would that be? They made the change. The originals was not. So I don't think they're going to be making any new platformers anytime soon from Activision. I think they're going to be sticking with their IPs of Crash and Spyro because they both hold legendary status. Because they both hold legendary status, I highly doubt that they're going to be introducing a new set of platformers. I feel like that the platformers are going to be left as with Crash and Spyro. I don't think they're going to be making from Activision, of course. I hope that answers your question. I'm sorry that I can't. If I'm misreading it, I apologize. But that if is Activision going to be making different platformers? Probably not. I think it's going to be Crash and Spyro. Sorry, Jared. That's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being able to fully understand. But I do think the devs are working on a new Spyro game, specifically. I think Toys for Bob are. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. What's the point of the skill points? It's fine. For fun. Show that you're skilled. So you can say, yeet skills. Whoop. I mean, like, you think they're working on one, but I think that they're working on Spyro. I think that they're working on both Crash and Spyro, and that I don't think that they're going to be making any more new IP for platformers for Crash and Spyro, other than Crash and Spyro from Activision. Now, that's just my own personal theory. Do they stick with stuff that, or do they do something new with Spyro? I think that having a mixture of both is a good idea. I think if they still keep the Spyro's roots but introduce new mechanics, I think that that would be something that would be really cool. I don't think that they need to do too much changes because they already did something new in Reignited, and that was create environments that are just absolutely gorgeous, you know? Environments that are just absolutely perfect that make you want to explore them. And that in itself is kind of like a mechanic. That's kind of something new. It looks gorgeous and beautiful. And that's something that's very important. So as long as they keep that sense of exploration and collection in a beautiful world, I think that that is going to be something that's going to be core to the Spyro franchise.
Thank you, Spyro.
So yeah.
You deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've
Hey.
been guarding this talisman.
Hey, Big Bad Foe, how's it going? Hello, Canadian guy. How are you? I'm
Take
good.
it
How
as
are you?
reward.
Thank you so much for stopping by. And away we go. Ow! Ow, I've never had that before. Ow, that really hurt. My mustache hair got caught in the can and I just ripped out a hair. I was like, ow! You know, like the holes up here? Ow! Should be more gentle when I sip up my carbonated water. Oh, here we go. Ah! Oh yeah, that hurt. Yeah. What are your thoughts about the Mortal Kombat series? I like Mortal Kombat a lot. My favorite one was Mortal Kombat 9. Guess that Strand got canned. It's you funny. I really do like the Mortal Kombat franchise. I love Sub-Zero. I love Scorpion. I think it was Mortal Kombat 8 or 9. I forget that's my favorite. Mortal Kombat 10 was okay, and I haven't picked up MK11 yet. We're one step closer to Breeze Harbor. Have you pressed the join button yet for those awesome perks and get ready to use those emotes?
Funny-looking
Oh
guys
boy.
with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me, Big Bad Foe. I'm not sure what that was about. Or someone else, not sure. But the video of Crash was racing in an underground garage with some new masks. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that's from. This level made me sad as a kid, the seahorses. I know, right? It's got like a perfect... Actually, like, not quite perfect. It's kind of just crazy where you got this sad moments and these dark moments of, you know, things being eaten by sharks, and it's like, wow. Let's go around here. Down here. Boop, boop. Boop. Meh. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Collect the gems. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go over to here, grab these. I think I'm fairly certain that the next game that we're going to be getting for Crash is probably going to be a new title. Very much. What's your most hated Spyro game? So, there's two. There's two games that I loathe from the mainline Spyro franchise. Two. And that is, and I actually have the video wanting to talk about it, is what was worse, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly or Spyro Eternal Night? Both are, like, both, in my opinion, are not good. Like, both of those were just awful. Eternal Night was just bad in every way. I didn't like it. Enter the Dragonfly was bad, and oh man, there was. Oof. What are your thoughts about Shadow Legacy? You know what? I haven't sat down and played that in a long time, so I can't give an opinion on that. But I will say this. If you go and look at the reviews on Metacritic, Enter the Dragonfly has a higher score than Eternal Night.
I suppose I could let you borrow my.
Is the Eternal Night really worse than the Cortex Conspiracy? I don't remember those games. I do remember playing them, but I don't remember them. I don't remember them, to be honest.
100% shockproof. I guarantee it.
So, Enter the Eternal Night. Enter the Eternal Suffering. No, Enter the Dragonfly was bad. Eternal Night was bad. Like, if I was told, okay, you have to go back and play one, which one would you play? I'll be honest. I would probably go with Enter the Dragonfly. And the reason being is because, Eternal Night is a lot longer and just absolutely tedious, and it makes me want to stab my eyes out with a rusty pen. With the hula pigs? Yes, that was the one with the hula pigs. Eternal Night had Enter the Dragonfly had the hula pigs. Yeah, that's right. So when we hit 100,000 subscribers, we're going to be doing a 12-hour Enter the Dragonfly stream. That's what I've committed to. If I hit 100,000 subs, I will stream Enter the Dragonfly for 12 hours straight. And if I beat it under 12 hours, I have to restart and keep playing. So that is the deal. That's the deal that I made.
Wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember.
Alright, here we go. 100k suffering. Yeah, no, that's, Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. And following. Alright, let me see here. 200k, 12-hour Eternal Night. Just wanted. How about 500,000? How about that? 500,000. I'll do 12-hour Eternal Night. And the worst part is I won't even finish the game. That's the worst part. I won't even finish it. $100,000 Enter the Dragonfly. 500,000 Enter Eternal Night. 200k sounds more reasonable. But then what do we celebrate? But then how do we celebrate 1 million? 350. Okay, fine. We'll split the middle. 300 and how about this? I'll even go a little bit more for you. 300k. All right. 300,000, 100,000 12-hour Enter the Dragonfly stream. 300,000 12-hour Eternal Suffering. Eternal Suffering. How's that sound? 1 mil is a long play of all Spyro games. Okay. How about this? 1 million, I do a 24-hour stream. $1 million, I do a 24-hour stream, end to end. How's that sound, ladies and gentlemen? 24-hour stream. You're gonna be able to handle that CG? Well, I got you guys. But that's 1 million. That's 1 million subscribers. Which I'm probably not going to be doing anytime. Man. I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. Long way to go. Oh, yeah. To give you guys an idea, I'm 0.5% away from 1 million. 0.5. Like, I got a while to go. Wait, no, that's not the proper math. Is it 5%? No. No, 5%, right? Yeah, 5%. Yeah. I can't even do math right now. Hey, thank you so much, Manu Fox, for subscribing to Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. If you had to choose a stream between the Crash Trilogy or the Spyro Trilogy, which would you choose first? So if I had to sit down and do all, that means 5 million is a 48-hour stream. So if I hit 5 million, if I hit 5 million subscribers, I would have a team by that point. And then what we would do is that we would all have 12. I would have all of us stream for like 12-hour chunks or 8-hour chunks. And by the time that I hit 5 million, we would literally quite literally have a team of people. You wouldn't just have me. We would have a team of people streaming all together, taking shifts. And I could take the biggest shift, maybe like 12 hours at the beginning, shift to someone else. They get 4 to 8 hours, and everyone just shifts. We keep shifting, and then I take the last 8 hours or something.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
So that, you know, we rotate. Yeah, I know what you mean, Manu Fox. I know what you mean. The wings can be a little bit annoying to sleep in. Again, thank you so much for the support. But yeah, like, the thing is that, like, in my mind, to hit, I still think it's a goal to hit, like, an achievement to hit 100,000. Right? Like, man. Oh, just got a donation from. Hey, Stanley Senpai donated. Oh gosh, Stanley Senpai has donated $1. 1 million subs equals Mr. Beast donation. Oh boy. That would be pretty intense. But I mean, I would have 1 million subscribers. That would be incredible. Like, I don't know if I would need a Mr. Beast donation. Thank you so much, Stanley Senpai. I appreciate for the dollar. Thank you so much. I messed it up. Oh, remember us peasants? No! Never. I will always remember you guys. You guys will hopefully be still with me. I hope that you guys stick with me. Hey! Manu donated $5 through Streamlabs. Do not fight me. I won't fight you. Don't worry. I'm not going to fight you. Thank you so much for the $5. Don't worry. I'm not challenging you or fighting anybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. What would you call your production team? See? Yes, you remember me. A small amount. Guys, I don't have the memory of a parrot, alright? Look, I'm not like some people where they gain a large number and they forget their friends and the people that help them grow. Okay? I'm not like some people I know, okay? I just went the long way around for no reason. I think my team... Well, I already have a trade... I'm going to be trying to get a full trademark down for CGE Entertainment. Ah! I jumped into death! I was like, hello, Death. How are you? I'm good. Instant death. Instant regret. Hey, Elena, donate $2 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. Donation... no! It's not needed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But it's not needed. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $2, though. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying to hit that 100,000 by the end of the year. That's the goal. This is my favorite level in the OG game. This one's rough in the OG game, too, for me. But yeah, no, I don't, you know, some people, they do forget their friends. And some people, they do abandon them for others. And it's really depressing to see that. How's the next Triple R coming along? It's coming along well. Still working out the script for that. I want to finalize the script and get that all done. Hopefully by, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. This week was a little rough for me. As you guys can tell, I only got one video out. There is another video coming out tomorrow, so 2 videos this week. Usually I like to try to go for a minimum of 3, but this week was rough for me. Had a lot of problems, technically, personally, mentally, etc., etc. Don't need to get into it. And, you know, but hopefully Triple R, we're going to get back on track. And hopefully, yeah, there's also another project that I'm starting to figure out and start to build. Where is my coffee? There's my coffee. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It's just life. Oh, have I not gotten this one yet? I thought I did. Ow. There we go. Maple family, stay strong. Yep, the Maple family, stay strong. That's what we are. The Maple family. The Maple Fam. I always forget these gems up here. Always. Never ceases to amaze me how many times I forget those gems. Hey, Tony's World donate 332 through Streamlabs. Coffee for the CGE, man. Coffee to help you relax. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Toya's World. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 332. Coffee is a comfort for me. I love coffee. I love my coffee very much. Also, apparently I like electrocuting myself. Maple Gang. No, not the Maple Gang. The Maple Family. Ah! Hit! There we go. Thank you. They hit the... Protect your cortex. I can't hit the crab. They're too crabby. Yes. Head on over here and pull up. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't need this anymore. Knock, knock. Syrup Squad. Is that what we're just going to be naming things? Just like literally just play on words with maple syrup? I love it. Syrup Squad. The Hoser Hut.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace.
Yay!
I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on, let me fix that for you guys over on Twitch. Because we don't want them here. If they pop up and do it again, I'll remove them. I can't see it right now, so it's fine. Should have had that one up already. And all right. Do you like waffles or pancakes? So I like them both. I love waffles and pancakes, but if I had to choose, I do prefer waffles just a little bit more. I do because I feel like waffles can like hold like because you get a nice crispy outside, so it can hold the butter and the syrup better. So slight preference to waffles. But like homemade, like waffles, like good homemade waffles, Belgian waffles. Anyway, before I start drooling. Yes, my man, waffles are. Have I tried the hazelnut coffee, Trev? Yes, I have. I do enjoy hazelnut and coffee very much. My dad, he has this hazelnut creamer for his coffee. And when I go over to his place, whenever we have coffee in the morning, I like giving a little splash of that hazelnut. It's nice. Hazelnut and coffee goes well together. That's right. I need to go get the super flame. Be right back. BRB. Hold on. Back up here. Hey, welcome, Hannah Vincent. How's it going? Waffles are only because I can't make amazing. Yeah, you see, only because I can make, but can't make waffles. You see, waffles require like kind of like equipment for it. Meanwhile, pancakes not so much. So yeah, I will give obviously the easier advantage to pancakes. But waffles, just like if you get a good waffle, there's like almost nothing better. There's very few breakfast items that are as good as a good waffle. Now I'm getting hungry for waffles. I'm not even supposed to be having carbs. Alright, back up here. That's 100% level complete. Yes? Yes. Alright. Return home. Delicious water. Dr. Pepper. I wish it's not. It's bubbly. Strawberry sparkling water. French toast is really good. French toast is another. I love French toast as well.
Well done, Spyro. Now
Let's do it. I very much enjoy French toast.
before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might
A
want
little
to know
bit of the
how
bubbly
Richter
there,
and his
Chris
monsters
Jericho.
arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are
Oops. I missed my favorite cutscene. I clicked. Hold on a second. Dang it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be good. there. Now we're all good. Eh. I know it was the best cutscene. I love... Man. It's my favorite cutscene, too. I'm depressed about it. There we go. This is... Boop. Eh. Roasted the booty. Hello, hi. Woo. This is kind of a... My wife makes, and I haven't tried it yet because she discovered it only like last Saturday. And like I said, I've been trying to stay off the carbs and everything. But she makes, and I was just like, you can't be serious, stuffed French toast waffles. You heard me, wife. You heard me, wife. You heard me right. Stuffed French toast waffles. One second. There we go. So what she does... You heard me, wife? So, this is that a balanced breakfast? No, not at all. So, what she does is she creates basically like a custard or a cream or whatever. And then what she does is that she then takes two pieces of bread and she puts the custard and stuff in between. So like a sandwich. Then she dips it in egg. Gives it that French toast thing. And then she puts it into a waffle maker. Like a Belgian waffle maker. And it creates this hard layer on the outside with the French toast egginess and the...
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, shorty.
Golf, come here now.
Golf.
Destroy him. And
Kool-Aid
make
Man's
sure
it.
It's painful. Go! Get me out of here! So long,
dragon.
What a wuss.
Whew!
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him...
I love how Ripto had flags prepared for his takeover because he's extra, Katie. That's how he is. He's just extra.
Take that and that. No.
The fingers.
Why you?
I love how he punches his fingers go back. Oh no, he's not extra. He's prepared like a good king. Yeah, and totally. Deep depression. All right, go over here, here. Nab that. Nab of this. Collect all of this. I love this hub world. Who doesn't love this hub world? And yes, we will be doing Breeze Harbor first. If you want to join the channel, just click the join button below. Or if one of the mods could link the join page in the chat for those who maybe can't get access to it. You have an option of a $2 membership, a $5 membership, and a $10 membership. You get access to a bunch of emojis. You help support the channel. Your name gets lit up in green, and you get your name added to the credits at the end of my videos. And you get access to a bunch of emojis, which we will be adding one soon. It's gonna be one. It's gonna be a facepalm one like this, but it's of a certain character, which you will see soon.
I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, oh, I don't know, a small fee.
A small fee. Oh, what's my Spyro's favorite soundtrack?
When you see a wall surface that looks climbable,
I gotta say Stonehill.
one to my left here. Just jump onto it, and you will grab it with your claws.
A CGE character? No, it's not a
Use the
CGE
left
character.
stick to move
Not yet.
up and down. Press the jump button again to leap off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go here, hit that. I'm also going to show you guys an unnecessary skip because 9 times out of 10 by the time you get here you don't need it. Most people, unless you're like speedrunning the game, you don't need this skip. I mean, I don't even need it. So normally you have to talk to the professor here to get the portal to open, right? So watch. So what you can do is that you go here, all right? Basically what you do is that you go right to the end here, like this, and basically what you do is you do that. And you just skip the professor overall. Of course, like I said, you only use that if you want to skip like levels. But I mean, like, it's not really needed.
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems.
Hey!
What do you say?
Shiori Soma became a subscriber over on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Aw, thank you so much, Minnow Fox, for stopping by. I appreciate that. Jug. Yep. Thank you so much. Why not?
No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
For a small fee. So basically what I like doing is I like unlocking all the levels, getting all the stuff first. But yeah,
I would.
It's a bargain. Up. By the way, can I say something random? I love Spyro's flutter animation in this game because in the original he kind of just does like this flying and it's kind of weird, but in this one it's like he does like this big woof. Well, that's awesome to hear that, Shiori. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much. So, like, watch. Well, okay, not that. Hold on. He just, like, forces his wings down instead of just, like, the flutter. It's a weird kind of flutter. Oh, I'm not using a keyboard. I'm using a PlayStation controller. No, don't smash the like button. Just gently click it. You don't need to smash it. It doesn't require that much brute. Whenever someone says smash that like button, I die. I lose a little part of my soul inside. Like, smash that like button! It's like, no, please. Just gently click it. You don't need to smash it. You can do gentle support, gentle support. Just, like, woo! That's all. Smash that like button! Explode the subscribe button! Ah! It's like, no, stop. Stop! When people, every time I hear like sometimes I'm looking up like, oh, okay, so, recently I've been like, because I've been playing a little bit of Animal Crossing. I've been starting to play Animal Crossing a little bit, and I've been looking up some guides. And man, there are some YouTubers where I was just like, I'm listening to them, I'm like, my ears are bleeding. They're like, yeah, so I'm going to take 18 minutes to explain this simple mechanic, but I'm also going to run around my town and flex the whole time. So I'll be like, yeah, so welcome to my channel, guys. We do Animal Crossing videos, so yeah, let's get to it. Here's my town. Here's my town. Here's more of my town. So today we're going to be covering this mechanic, but here's my town. Look at my... They're like, look at my blue roses. Look at Raymond. Look at this. Look at Apollo. And I'm like, oh, gosh. And, oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, smash that like button if you want more Animal Crossing videos. It's like 6 minutes of just flexing and talking and not doing anything. And I'm like, please stop. Which, by the way, I do want to give a quick... I did find, if you guys are interested in a good Animal Crossing YouTuber, I found a small channel by the name of Sulky Games, S-U-L-K-Y. They currently have about 6,000 subscribers, and they actually do really simple, straight-to-the-point guides. It's really nice. I've got good job news. Well, that's good to hear, Hannah Vincent. I know you've been looking for a job.
The legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
Sure.
Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skelos Badlands.
Skelos? Skelos? I say Skelos personally, but that's just me. That's just me. But yeah, they're called Sulky Games.
Well done, Spot.
And I actually watched their guides and stuff, and they're like, wow, this is really nice. It's like, wow, this is really nice. She's to the point, she's fast, and she's explains things as quick as possible. Not some of these YouTubers I see for Animal Crossing where I just want to jab my eyes out because they're like, what's an edit? What's cutting? What's trimming? And it's like, please stop. My eyes, they're bleeding. They're literally bleeding. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that you might be getting a job at CVS. That's really awesome, Hannah. I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, Spyro.
Oh, Spyro. Now the door's open. Bippity boppity boop. You see, here's the thing. When it comes to guides, I try to be as concise as possible. It seems some of Sulky Games vids. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good in my opinion. I really like them. The biggest thing is that when you do a guide, it's okay to throw a joke in here and there, but I try not to dwell too much. I do the introduction to the guide, what we're going to be doing. Of course, there's a little fluff, and that's okay. It's okay to have a little fluff, but some of the fluff that these people have, it's like, this is all just fluff. Aww. Alright. We're about to enter Breeze Harbor. But before we do that, I do gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry. Be right back. Okie dokie. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, thank you so much, Hannah Vincent, for the $5 super chat. We know what time it is. Donation train. Thank you so much for the $5. That guy Mikey donated $2. Trouble with the dono train, eh? Aw, thank you. Trev Pro donated $9.33. Are you getting it now, CG? Are you getting it? I still don't get it. I'm sorry. I feel terrible. Maybe I'm just missing something, or maybe I'm dumb. But I appreciate the $9.33 though. And then Penta Star Child donated $3 to Streamlabs. Wowee, another train. Thank you so much. And Toya's World donated $1.33. I'm jumping on the train too. LOL. Aw, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second here. Just gotta check something. Gotta check something. Let's make sure that something is not blowing up, and checking my stream status over on my other thing here to make sure that everything is loading right and everything's doing good. Alrighty, okay, cool. That's fine. And just making sure that nothing is blowing up. Making sure that nothing on Twitter has blown up. Okay, good. All right. I always like doing just a scan to make sure that everything's good, that everything's fine, that there's no tweets like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Crash was leaked," and you're like, "What?" Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yep, I'm feeling it. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't look like you'll finish Spyro 2 tonight. Oh no, definitely not. I've said that at the start of the stream that I won't be finishing it tonight. Man, that SSD drive loads so fast. Be nice if we had audio game. Thank you. No, I'm saying, joking. Crashes leak CG.exe has stopped working yet, basically. Game. I'm really sorry. I feel stupid. I'm not getting the joke. R933. I'm not getting it. I'm sorry.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too.
All right, let's do this.
If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers.
Hey, Hannah Vincent donated $2 to Super Chat. Favorite game, Crash or Spyro? You see, that's really hard. Bathroom break, 9:33. Are you spelling P? Trev, are you spelling P? Is that what you're doing for the 9:33? Are you spelling P? Okay. Two donations. $1 from Stanley Senpai. Thank you so much. My favorite birds. They have the same color scheme as my main bird, Falco. Hey, you like Falco? That's cool. Thank you so much. And then Hannah Vince again with the $2 with the question. So, okay. So if I had to sit down, and I've had this conversation with myself before, and I absolutely adore both Crash and Spyro. I love them both to death. And I've put probably more hours into CTR than I have Spyro. But overall, if I had to choose. Gun to my head, and I had no choice but to choose. I have a very, very slight lean towards I got the donation joke. Yes, I know, I'm sorry, I feel dumb. I'm like, now I feel bad because I didn't get the joke and I feel stupid. I'm sorry. I feel stupid because I didn't get it. But if I had to, I give the ever so slight leaning towards Spyro. Just a little bit. And it's more because of nostalgic reasons than actual reasoning. That's it. I adore Crash. I do. I love Crash to death. I also love Spyro to death. And I played a little bit more Spyro as a kid than Crash was. And that was it. Just for me, though. But I lean just a little bit more. What does Seahorse say to the sea turtle? You're a huge naysayer. Ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. It's nostalgia though. Yeah, see, you see, because it's based on nostalgia, right? But I love them both, right? I really do. I love them both to death.
Those landlubbers.
But I can't help it. I can't help it. You see, it's such a small, like, oversight. Cause it's moral of the story, CG loves both Crash and Spyro. I do. I love them both. And before someone clips this part of the stream and throws it in my face later on, like, he's not a real Crash fan! He's just a filthy Spyro fan in disguise! He clearly admits that he prefers Spyro over Crash. Attack him! You'd be shocked. I've heard people get mad at others for worse. Hit! Ah! Metal thank you.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice.
Oh! My elbow just did a popping. The swimming in this game is so wonky and twitchy. I don't know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the swimming in this game. I know a lot of people complain about it, but like... Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, but I don't know, I found it was okay. The inertia is a little goofy at times, but it's okay. Like maybe I'm just used to it. Maybe if I were to go back to play the original, which maybe I will, and then like kind of, you know, maybe I'll play the original and you know, definitely get that, you know, that comparison. Oof. There it is. Okay. Whew. I could feel the burning. I was just like, ah. Whew. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you for all the blessings. Woo! We're good now. Get the butterfly, butterfly. Whew. Now I'm feeling better. See you later, Breaking Deb. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Surface swimming anyway. Yeah, I understand. I understand some people didn't like it, and that's fair. That's a fair opinion. Bye! Boy! I wonder what, like, you know, there's some people, oh yeah, by the way, yes, we do have a shirt that you can purchase if you want, if you're interested. Let me see, actually, I will set up the merch thing right now and pin it if you guys want. We have a Trouble with the Trolley A shirt that I am pinning to the chat, and with this pin, if you would like to go purchase a shirt and support the channel and have a piece of swag with you, you can. We also have an entire store that you can check out. There we go. We're about to do the trolley. Let's do this.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr.
On Zephyr. All right. So it's about time that we had 1 second. Give me 1 second here before we go and have trouble with a trolley. That's not what I wanted to click at all. There we go. Saint Lesbian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Hannah. Obviously, if money is tight, no one buy it. If you are tight on cash or you can't afford it, please don't buy it. I beg you, don't. Please be financially stable. If you're financially unstable, don't even think about buying a shirt. I beg you. Or donating. I beg you. Please don't. Hey, Fisher.
My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks.
Of course they are.
Could you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
Sure, Fisher. Okay, so... yes, it is entirely possible. Hey, Stanley Senpai bought a classic tee! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for buying a shirt, Stanley. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, that's awesome. And yes, you can get it in a long sleeve. You can. That is a fact. You can get it in a long sleeve. You can get it as a whole bunch of different products. Not just as shirts. You can get it as a woman's cut. You can get it as a hoodie. You can get it in any design that you like. Just click the link, and when you go there, you can choose what type of fit that you want. Or visit the store, click the design, and you can see. Bleh. 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 Oh, ah! 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 Oh, we're good. True. Members! People who are members! Spam the chat with birds! Members! We need fishers! How much are the shirts? It varies depending on your region!
Left stick to change lanes. Press the jump button to jump. Press the attack button to fire the cannon.
I thought it was a jump at the end and I had one left. I was like, I've done this so many times. No, I had a streak going for such a long time. And I failed. I had 1 gear left. One. Just one. I haven't heard trouble with the trolley in such a long time. Let's see them burbs. If you got green to your name, if you remember, let me see them burbs. Let me see them birds. Let me see. Let me see that. Oh yeah, you can use emotes. Just don't. Yeah, you. Let's see them burbs. Don't worry. Don't worry about it this time. It should be fine. It should be fine. Don't worry about it. Should be good. Okay, that's a TNT crate. That is a jump crate. There, we got it this time.
Great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here.
Hey, Toya's World bought a woman's comfort T-shirt. Ow! We sold 2 shirts. Trouble no more. Yes. 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 Thank you, Toya's World. Thank you so much. We got 2 t-shirt sales. That's incredible. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the support on that. Thank you. My dream is the one day, like there's a mental dream in my head where one day I'm just out in public and I see someone just wearing a CG shirt. Like, that would be surreal to me. I still thought it was surreal when I was at when I went to PAX and when I met Katie and she was wearing a CG shirt. I was just like, it was just surreal to me. I was just like, oh my gosh. Whoop! Boop. Do people know you like that? Honestly, most of my viewership is from the States, followed by Britain and Australia, then Canada. It's kind of weird, eh? That's okay, Wizard in you. Welcome to the stream anyway. Away we go. Hey, thank you so much, Hannah Vincent, for the $3 super sticker. Fist bump. Thank you. I love the screaming. Just that's great. CNC shirt at PAX doesn't count though. I know it doesn't count. I know that. But still, it was still mind-blowing for me to see that, you know? Still mind-blowing nonetheless. Hey! Glacier Galaxy, I'm happy to hear that. You've been lurking since you started, just lay down and watch till I fall asleep. Well, I'm happy to be able to hear that. I hope that my screeching into the void will lull you into some sort of a nightmarish sleep. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! I joke! I joke! So many windows open. Well, I got 64 gigs of RAM on my computer now, so I can do that. CG Spyro ASMR. Yep. It's worth it though. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. No problem, Trev Pro. CG gets in subconscious and creates a weird dream. Yeah, that's probably happening.
The ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight.
Now remember, ladies and gentlemen. Remember. Oh, I just had a thing pop up on. Let me just drop that down. There we go. Exactly. It does count. What was me supporting? Exactly. Okay, there we go. Make Spyro roll at the speed of sound. Oh, that's right. I do gotta do that. Hold on.
If you get on the
Oh, and protect those snowballs. You got it, Trev. I make sure I protect these snowballs. Hold on. We still gotta do the glitch. I do this every time. Every time. I'm so happy they kept this glitch in. And they never removed it. Yeah! Hold on. There we go. Now it's perfect. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yes. You can literally say, this is how we roll. Yes, I gave myself a badoon tish for that horrid joke. Fear me, sheep. Fear my spin ball of death. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Woo. Sonic the Dragon. All right, let's go back to protecting our snowballs. That came out wrong. Ah, I botched it. No, you can't breathe fire like that. No, as soon as you bop, you break it. Okay, we already saw this. Okay, that's not what I want to do, but okay. Hey, Estrella donated $1 through Streamlabs. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, what? Stanley bought a premium pullover hoodie? Are you serious? What? I had to get a hoodie because I love wearing hoodies even in the summer. Bro! So, he bought a CG hoodie. Dude! Thank you so much. That's so awesome. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you, everybody. Someone else got a hoodie. Oh, really? Someone else got a hoodie too? Oh my gosh, if I missed it, I am sorry. Whoever did, thank you so much. Pet the Star Child just donated $5 to Streamlabs. Thank you so much. About to go to sleep. Stay hydrated and have fun with the rest of the stream. So usually good night. Thank you so much, Penta. I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll make sure. This is my daily dose of water in one full serving. And I've already drank through a serving and a half. So, filled up, drank, filled up halfway, almost drank again. So, ha! So how do you do that? What you basically do, Hannah, is very simple. You hop on here. Alright, see Spyro goes into a ball there? All you gotta do is hit exit level before you land. You see how Spyro's in a ball there? All you gotta do is hit exit level, and you leave. as a ball. And also, in today's video, if you don't know, we are protecting the snowballs. The little critters that we see running around, they are protected. Not to mention, I've always said I would protect them. And also, even Trev said to protect the snowballs. So guess what I'm doing? You see these cute little snowballs? These cute little bundles of joy? You see... Excuse me, what? No! Not even the influence... My wife is screaming to destroy them. Not even the influence of my wife will make me kill these little cute bundles of joy. Look at them. These are my little snowball friends. My wife just said, divorced on the day of our anniversary. No. No. I do not agree with this. The little snowballs will be protected.
Watch. We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
So you're Winter Guardian Spyro. It's your anniversary. Destroy one for the waifu. No! No, I will not. I will not destroy one for the waifu. No. They're my little friends. Smash that snowball. No! I am not smashing any snowballs. You can get out of here. Yeah. Now we see where Sunflower ranks. Snowballs. No, the snowballs must be spared. They must be protected. They're precious little beans. Distant number 2. Also, happy anniversary. I said on over Twitter, but I want to say here too. Thank you so much. Yes, today is my wife and I's 4th anniversary. Thank you so much for everyone over on Twitter who wished us a happy anniversary. Everyone over here wishing us happy anniversary. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate that. We've been married for 4 years and been together for almost 6? Around 6 years, yeah. Close to it. 5 and change at least. Still waiting for the Protect the Snowballs merch. Poof, like that. Maybe we'll get art of like me with snowballs on my arms and doing like this, like I'm watching you. Look at my little friends. Look at them. Look at my little friends.
Hello there, Spyro.
Hello there,
Arranged for you to
Spyro.
cross this bridge for a small fee.
No.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
You with a shield and sword and a bundle carrying snowballs behind you would be cute. No, I will not destroy the snowballs. I... Can you stream the first Skylanders game? Do you know how much of an investment that is, though? Like, okay, I have to get a portal. After getting a portal, I have to get Skylanders. And I have to find the game.
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second and look out below.
Well, if you destroy a snowball by accident, we have a funeral. We give it a name. Yeah.
Oh, you'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
I love that joke. There we go. Coffin dance meme. All right. Look at my little friends. Ah, my friends. What is all the standing around? There's glory to be won. Like that.
I lost my pet snow leopard.
Let's go find George.
I turned around. He was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
Do, 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 do. Sorry, hey Ram Fam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary, CG. Thank you so much, Ram Fam. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just placed an order for a tea. Awesome! That's so awesome to hear, Orange Lightning. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. And if you guys buy a tea and it doesn't pop up, I am sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes the Streamlabs notifications for the t-shirts are a little goofy. It's okay, George. You can, you know, rip those fish apart. It's fine. These are my friends. Yeah. Roasted fish for dinner. Alright, let's go. Skills Badlands has Frank. Yeah. Honestly, though, like,
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be
wow, I
sure to
almost
pay more
failed.
attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing.
Frank.
Have it if you like.
Frank. Frank. All right, wow, ladies and gentlemen, it's already 10 after 10. We still got another 50 minutes before we hit the Q&A, though. We got another 50 minutes. See, going. Time flies when you're playing Spyro. Quick, whoa, that was pretty interesting pop in.
We used to give guided.
Yeah, I'm sure you used to give guided tours in these ice caverns of acid. Yeah, I'm sure you had people toured up out the wazoo. Yeah, I missed the Draclet. I see what you're trying to do, game. I'm gonna make sure I hit high. Done.
You
And we
have
didn't
saved
hit
us all
one.
From a grisly fate. Please accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
Yeah. Nice place for a tour! Caves full of deadly acid and giant spiders that are green. Great. I've never heard of a better tourist attraction. Man. CN Tower? Nah. Eiffel Tower? Pfft. Nah. Ice caves with acid. It's literally free real estate. Because who would live there? What am I missing? A 10 gem, probably. Who wants to go on an acid tour? Oh, me. Pick me. I want to go. Acid tour. Yay. Look, Ma. I lost a digit. Sparks, aren't you supposed to be picking up the gem? I swear, if this is a Sparks moment. You're lucky. I'm not even going to charge through this level. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Jamie's World, how's it going? And through return home. There we go. I love the acid tours. Just look at my fingers. Hey, Stanley Senpai donated $1. Can't wait till we see Year of the Dragon, my favorite NPCs in that game. Thank you so much, Stanley, for the $1 Streamlabs donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate that. Whew. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now, what level do we do next? Zephyr is always a level that I feel very tired after doing for some reason. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like after I do Zephyr, I just feel exhausted. That's weird. Maybe because of how long the level is? Or maybe I have... So back when I was reviewing the game, I didn't have a lot of time to review the game. And I remember I had a small breakdown when I got to Zephyr. Because I was just no-lifing the game, trying to 100% it. Missed Bungie. I was no-lifing the game, trying to 100% on my first go while reviewing it. And man, it was rough. It was capital R, rough. While also trying to record a Let's Play. And then my Let's Play was supposed to have my camera on, and I only realized afterwards that after I finished recording my Part 1 Let's Play, my camera wasn't on, and I was so upset. I was so mad. I remember that. So there's a whole lost gameplay of me playing Spyro Reignited for the first time with... There's a full thing floating around on my computer somewhere. I might delete it. I don't know. I might still have it somewhere. Where I did my very first playthrough of Spyro Reignited recorded. This is one of my roughest runs in this track, and it looks like I might actually finish it. Hey! Thank you so much, ConquerFan91, for the $5 Streamlabs donation. Thank you so much. Congrats, you have kept the snowballs safe once again. Here's a token of my gratitude for your good deed. Aw, thank you so much, ConquerFan91. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Katie. How you doing? But yeah, there is a first live reaction Let's Play floating around somewhere of me playing Reignited for the first time.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Sure. See you there, Jamie's World.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we'll need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
I gotta follow Hunter. Shoot the cat burglars. Ooh, that one was... I almost did not get that one. Set fire to the Muns. Or do I... Oh yeah.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Got it. Let's quit and quit. Oh, I need to visit a chiropractor for how much we've been for how much I've been sitting and working and doing my stuff. I gotta go to a chiropractor and just be like, fix my spine. Fix my spine, fix my neck. Because my back is all kinds of messed up. We also sleep on kind of a crummy bed, so that doesn't help. Izzy, I think I know why you don't have carrier pigeons for Wumpa Time. Could it be because you have torture relatives in Metro Speedway? No. No. Crack chiropractor. Oops. I do. My neck, my back. Honestly, majority is my neck, though. I always say that. Crack me like a glow stick. Last time I went in, and they didn't even do it. They said, so what would you like adjusted? I said, if it can crack, adjust it. So like your neck, you know, like if neck, if you could adjust my toes, please do. Just break my body like a glow stick. I hurt everywhere. Just and they're like, okay, and they didn't do it, and I was like, oh man. So my next appointment, like, well, let's focus on the trouble spots. I'm like, okay, everything hurts. How about that?
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
You see, this challenge became really easy. And I think it's because Spyro is faster now? I think. I mean, that's what my assumption is. Well, I can tell you who Frank is.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
I'll point to you guys who Frank is. The OG, this challenge is much harder. Yeah, I think the lava lizards are a little slow and Spyro's a little faster here. But I'm also playing on ultra wide so I can see everything. That is Frank right there. That is Frank.
once again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
Chiropractor, what do you need? Everything hurts, chiropractor, say no more. Yeah, basically. Frank deserves to be eaten, but I don't want to do the challenge again. He does deserve to get eaten, but then I have to do it again, and I don't want to. I don't want to. Hey, Gemma Fitzgerald, how's it going? Nice to see you stop by. Ozzy here. Well, I'm very happy to hear that you're stopping by. Thank you so much. Actually, I know that I have quite a few viewers from Australia, both for videos and for live streams in general. So, welcome. I will say I would love to visit Australia one day. Just, I'm not going in the water. That's it. Because if you don't know, I have a death-defying fear of sharks. I'm interested in them. I'll watch documentaries on them all day. If I see one in the water, I will literally faint and die in the water. That's like you know, like when you have the nightmare and you hope you have nightmares about having this nightmare. Yeah, that's me when it comes to sharks. What about crocs? I mean, like, yeah, there's a natural fear for crocs. I mean, like, I'm not going to see a crocodile. You tell me there's plenty more than beaches here. Okay, good. Here's the thing. Is that I see a croc from a distance, and I'm like, okay, there's a crocodile in the distance. I'm aware. You know, obviously, like, if you're not scared of a crocodile in any way, shape, or form, then you're capital D dumb. Unless you're Steve Irwin, everybody has a fear of crocs. Everybody has a fear of crocs, right? Just like everybody has a fear of sharks, I would say. Most people would. Most people are, bare minimum, very extremely cautious around sharks.
I'm so
but,
sad. Those pesky lava toads
but here's the thing.
Bones.
If I see what seems to be a fin in the distance, I am running 300 miles the opposite direction at top speed. It's no, 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 no. I've been in one of those aquarium tubes where you stay on the conveyor belt and you go through and you see all this fish and stuff swimming over top. And they had some sharks in there, like basic sharks. And I was being laughed at because I was naturally, like, where I was standing, I was like drifting away from wherever the shark was. Like, oh, they're on the left side. I was like, I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it. I was just like, oh, cool, a shark. And everyone was laughing at me. They said, what? They're like, you're leaning so far away from the sharks. And they're intriguing and beautiful creatures. Just be intriguing and beautiful away from me. New donation train. CG comes to Australia. Me wishes. Yep, in the part. Yeah, you see, like, if I see a crocodile from a distance, or if I see a, we went to in Florida. There's crocs everywhere in Florida, and we went to Florida, and there was a crocodile that got loose. I'm not scared, because here's the thing: crocs are slow. They're only fast when they want to be. 9 times out of 10, if they're full, they're slow. They're not, like, you know, charging at you or whatever. They're not charging at you going Mach 5. Sharks, on the other hand, if you see a shark, you're not in a place that you're supposed to be. Do you get what I mean? You're out of your element. Sorry, gators and crocodiles. Sorry. Gators and crocodiles, both. Both, I'm just like, yeah, they're there. I understand they're there. I need to be alert. I need to pay attention. If I'm in the water, I need to make sure I stay away from it. Sharks, I see a fin. And I'm like, nope, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. I'm done. I'm done. Crocs are fast and aggressive gears. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. All right. To meet Square-Eyed Jack. That would be cool, actually. Now that me and Jack are on good terms, that would be cool. Yeah. Like I said, me and Gears will typically leave you alone so you can go poking them with a stick. Yeah, that makes sense. Most people would agree with that. Just like, just leave the Gears alone. Just leave them alone. If you're poking them with a stick, they're obviously going to get angry. Man, you could say that these designs are a catastrophe. I only hate myself a little bit for that. Just a little bit. That was perfect. Yes. Oh, we got another perfect pun. So his pump audio goes. Yeah, even the game's just like, what did you just say? Even the game went quiet to listen to what I said in the worst way possible. Like, did you just say that? Hey! Sora 6645 donated $1.35 through Streamlabs. I love your channel, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Sora. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for your amazing donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here we go. It's not even the flossing anymore. It's just the air horns. Does this look like the face of someone who's impressed? This creature looks like it was designed by that embryo. Yes. Unlike the genius of Engine. Yes. The genius of Engine would never design such a travesty. Go over here. Jumps. There we go. All right, hold on a second. Because there is, yes, I'm trying to remember though, because I remember it was one or the other, because if you switch to the original and you go listen to the Bone Dance, it's the original music, I think. But I remember that there's the Bone Dance in Spyro 3 as well. I forget.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet.
Each air horn kills about 10,000 springs. Yeah, it feels like it.
Take this talisman for helping me out.
Thank you so much for the talisman. 100% complete. Oh, yeah. See how they fix it? They put stars above his head. Originally, he got stepped on and died. Why was man's flossing? I don't know. I still don't know to this day. Alright, Skilos Badlands. Alright, so we got Zephyr up there, which I'm not going to do until last. So there's Scorch. Let's go do Phyrexia Hills. But I'm just going to rip through this. I got a little bit of Irish and Scottish in my blood, and I love the sound of bagpipes. Bagpipes is one of those like instruments you either love it or you hate it. I can't do the Alchemist challenge because I have to. So I'm just going to get all the centaurs. Hey, Gemma of 49 Fitzgerald donated $2 to Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Love your content. Keep it up. Thank you so much.
Thank you for releasing me.
The satyrs, sorry. Thank you so much, Gemma. I appreciate that. Thank you. Switch back to the... So we're just going to race through this. We're barely even going to get any gems here because I can't 100% this level. It's impossible on the first try. So we're just going to get all the satyrs. So have you heard about Kingdom Hearts TV show going to Disney Plus? Yes! My cousins that always have played bagpipes at their weddings. I love bagpipes. I do. I know there's some people like, it's so annoying. It's like, for me, it's not. For me, it hits like it's weird. It's hard to say. It's like, it hits like it's a primal sound. Yes, you guys did not hear about that? Yes, so there is a Kingdom Hearts TV show being produced as we speak. It's going directly to Disney Plus. It's been confirmed. We have no other details. We have no idea what point of view it's being taken. We have no idea if we're going to be going to the if we're going to be going through like Rox's point of view, if we're going through Sora's point of view, if we're going to Vanitas, if we're going, we have no idea. We have no idea. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Now, it's going to be CG. So what we thought was, some people were trying to start a rumor that it was going to be live action, and everyone was just like, everyone started freaking out, but it turned out that rumor was false, and it's just, that rumor was false, and it is going to be like CG. So, now, are they going to do a retelling? I have no idea. Are they going to be adding on to the story? We have no idea, but the one thing that I will say is that Kingdom Hearts 3 had my friend filled me in because she's awesome and obsessed with all Kingdom Hearts lore. So, there were story aspects from mobile games that were included. By the way, that friend is Katie. Katie, the head mod. She's a big Kingdom Hearts fan. And so, lore and story from even the mobile games were included. So there isn't really like content for Kingdom Hearts that's just released for the sake of just releasing it for the sake of fun. Almost I would say all Kingdom Hearts content relates to the lore in some way, shape, or form. But we have no idea how it will. Will it tie in the lore? Will it not? We don't know. We have no clue. All we know, is that there's a Kingdom Hearts show being done. And we have no idea how they're going to be approaching it. Are they going to be doing their own spin-off in general? We're like, okay, no, this is a separate universe. I don't know. Man, look how fast that loads. Isn't that just awesome? Okay, I'm sorry for doing this again, but because I've been doing this so much, I've been getting a lot of water in. I have to pee one more time. I'm really sorry. I'll be right back. This will be my last bathroom trip. I'm sorry. Hold on, just drink this now. That was the last time for the rest of the stream. I'm not even grabbing my water anymore because I've been drinking too much. Probably. Is there such thing? Is there ever such thing as that? All right. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Orange Lightning, for the $1. If you ever find the time, I can't recommend enough that you look into the YouTube series Kingdom Hearts Timeline by Everglow on YouTube. It's basically Kingdom Hearts as a show, and it's the best way to watch everything chronologically, mobile game included. Thank you so much, Orange Lightning. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then that guy, Mikey, super chatted $5. I'm going to sleep. Have fun with my favorite world, the Magma Cone. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dingo donated $5. Stanley Senpai. Yep, that was Stanley Senpai. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Dingo or Stanley. And thank you so much, Miss Rockstar, for the $4 super chat. Donate to the chair. Yes. Donate to the chair. The chair is amazing. Thank you, everybody, so much for your kind and generous donations. I really appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. Okay. Back to here. That's not what I wanted to do. What's happening here? Okay, everything's good on that end. Here, we're good. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Scorch. So this is probably going to be either my last level or we might not even be able to finish this in time, but we'll see. We're going to try. We're going to go for it. Here we go. All right, see you later, Akila. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Boop. 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 Down you go. Nose dive. Boom.
Hello, Spot.
Yes, Greta. Thank you. There we go. Ow. There we go. There we go. Down and down. There we go. Go to here. Go to here. Boom. Boop. Boop. Boop.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Sure.
Great.
Let's do it.
Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch them.
There we go. Down you go. Hey, Geo Freestyle, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Boom. And nice. Cool.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this. One of the monkeys had it.
Right, I'm sure. I'm sure one of the monkeys had it. Positive. Boom. One on over here. Grab that. There we go. Go over here. Hippity hoppity. Get off my property. Hi, Brian. How's it going? Random question. Do you prefer the name Ripto's Rage or the European name Gateway to Glimmer? I grew up with and own the classic Gateway to Glimmer version. I prefer it personally. So, I will give my opinion. I grew up with Ripto's Rage. And I'll explain why I think Ripto's Rage is a little bit better. And the reason why, to me, is that the Gateway to Glimmer is one moment in the whole story, right? You know, it's one moment in the entire story. Meanwhile, Ripto's Rage kind of defines multiple moments and multiple plots to the story, right? So, for example, it would be like, let's say, let me try to think of an example. It would be like, if we named the first Hobbit instead of I can't remember it was The Unexpected Journey. We call it The Hobbit, The Dinner Party, right? Well, the dinner party was a big moment, yes, because that's where we learn, we meet all the dwarves, we meet everybody, but that's right at the beginning, right? The dwarving dinner party, right? That if that's what the first Hobbit movie was called, and while yes, that is an important event and an important time place, it doesn't give a summary of the entire movie. Meanwhile, Ripto's Rage does make sense because you are dealing with Ripto's anger, right? The entire time. Ripto is the main bad guy in this entire game. And because of that, it makes a bit more sense to me than Gateway to Glimmer. Do you know what I mean? Not that Gateway to Glimmer is not a good name. Gateway to Glimmer is a really good name. But in terms of impactfulness and representation of the entire game, I feel that Ripto's Rage is a bit different. Yeah, the European version is a different name. They felt that saying Ripto's Rage wasn't very like child friendly, so they changed it to Gateway to Glimmer. Did they ever explain how Ripto came back and entered the Dragonfly? I don't think they explained Enter the Dragonfly to begin with and why it was made. Oh yeah, to squeeze out money from the franchise and give it to a beginner team that were still learning how to develop games to begin with, and then on top of that, not just do that, but also hamstring them by constantly changing the idea of the game. So, oh yeah, of course, and that makes sense why you would prefer it, because you grew up with it. Of course, that makes sense. Oh, look, it's Bob, the flag keeper.
Flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
He still says bomb, though. That's what I don't get. It's like, I understand these. I kind of understand. Yeah, I get the censorship part. I get that. And please, let's try not to get into anything too crazy in the chat about this, because I know there are a lot of people who are very, very, very passionate when it comes to this debate about the name of a character in Spyro. It's just funny how they censor the name, but he still says bombs. That's it. That's my only observation. That's my only observation, is that it's just funny that they change his name, but they allow him to continue to say bombs. That's it. Do. His name is Bob. Hey, we found out who the toys are for. Get it? We know who the toys for. Get it? Toys for Bob. It's Bob. I'm giving myself that one. I don't care. Trying not to get hit by him. Ah, that one had a weird bounce. That was close.
You're so cool. And up. Oh, I thought I didn't hit him. I was able to say, wow.
You won't get my left.
So this is really the only like choke point that you have to worry about in terms of not getting hit once. Because then once you get past that, you just take the platforms. Because he can't bomb you when you're on the platforms. Woo, Nelly! That was close. Excuse me. Coming through. I suppose this is like the choke point too? No! Ah, whatever. No skill. Okay. I'll do all the skill points after. Man! Now I'm just rushing through. I missed the skill point. Yay. I wasn't paying attention and got cocky. Yes, I know I missed a skill point. I know.
Great job, agents.
And I got the talisman. All orbs collected, 100% level complete. Blink. Return home. Let's do this. Makes a bit more sense. Sort of. Ow. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is all the time I have for today. Give me 1 second to get set up for the Q&A. Wherever that is. There it is. Okay. So we got a 15-minute Q&A. And we are ready for any question, any and all questions. It is almost 11 o'clock, but we're going to have a 15-minute Q&A. Please, I'm actually turning off the lights if you guys don't mind. Just the lights are just getting a little heavy in the face. That's all. So, any questions? Fire away. Let me actually shrink this over to here. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Do that. Pull this over to here. Gateway to Avalar sounded much... You know what? I would have been okay with that. Gateway to Avalar. Gateway to Glimmer is like, Are you streaming the PlayStation event? Actually, I'm going to turn the lights back on because I don't look great with them. There we go. That's better. Yes, I will be. What's the most courageous thing you've ever done? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I can't comment on that because I don't know. I don't know what would be courageous. Are you going to get the PS5 when it's released? Yes, I will. Favorite number? 7. Do you know if the creators for Spyro really like hockey? There's just always hockey things in the game. I don't know, but that would be cool to look it up. Are you going to get the... what PC support are you using for the game? So I did 2 things. There is an internal number that you can increase, which increases the render distance. And then I use a program called Flawless Widescreen to make it ultra wide. Because what happens is if you make it flawless and ultra wide, but you don't increase the render distance, things pop in. And it doesn't render until you reach within a certain distance. And that's how they save within the game. And that's how they save within performance. So they don't render the whole level. They only render a certain distance from Spyro. So you increase the render distance so that you can see more with your ultra wide. Do you think the PS5 will have a pro version down the line, or is that it? I don't know, and here's why. I'm going to lean towards no, and here's why. The reason why is because the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One came out anemic and kind of bland to begin with in terms of performance. Like if you were to look at the difference between a PlayStation 2 game and a PlayStation 3 game, or PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2 game, there's a stark difference. But if you look at a difference between like a PS3 game and a PS4 game, the stark differences start to marginalized down. And even when they were announced and released, people were saying that the processor and stuff and the graphics cards in both the Xbox and PlayStation were meh to begin with. However, this setup is a lot beefier. The whole point of the Pro and the One X, or the One X, is to beef them up. But the problem is that, and this is a problem, is that those should have been the stats for the consoles on day one. Here's the issue, though, is that when developers go to develop a game, they have to develop for the baseline console. So they can't develop a game wrapped around the idea that everyone who's going to play it is going to be playing on a PS4 Pro or an Xbox One X, and therefore it chokes their creativity still. It just makes it so that the games that are running to the line to the PlayStation just run smoother on the Pro. So, but I feel like the stats for the upcoming 2 consoles are really powerful, and I think that they're going to do really well. Would you stream Minecraft Dungeons? No, I don't think so. Just because it's not really a game I cover on the channel, and not really. Do you remember regarding the Horizon Zero Dawn movie? No, I have not, but I would love to see it. Would you revisit games like Hero's Tale when the next Spyro game is announced? Likely. I'll probably do like a full circuit again. Who are your current villagers in Animal Crossing? Okay, so I'm holding 1 for Katie, so I got 9 so far. I have Eugene, which is a koala for Katie. I have Canberra, which is another koala. I have Gonzo, who's another koala, but he's a grumpy koala. I have Fauna, because I had to have Fauna. Flurry, Sly, Tybalt, Bubbles, which I want off my island. Annabelle, that I want off my island as well. Is there anyone else I'm missing? I feel like I might be missing somebody. Portia and Portia. Portia's awesome. What is one game you never streamed that you'd like to play? And then what are your top 5 video game franchises? Oh man, do you think the PS5 will have a slim version? I do think that, yes. I do think that the reiteration later on will be a slimmer version as technology shrinks down. My top 5, Spyro, Crash. I love the Warcraft universe. Love it to death. Those 3 definitely. And then from there, it kind of just goes everywhere. Spyro, Crash. I love the Warcraft universe. Oh my gosh, I would love to talk about Warcraft more. I like to play it more too, but I don't have the time. Pokemon, definitely. I've played every single Pokemon except Black and White 2 because I hated Black and White. And I don't know. It's hard for me to choose a 5th one because I have so many that I really enjoy. I did hear about the Alden. There's a CG subreddit, which I do want to maybe help set up a little bit. I'm not sure right now. Affiliate laptop's trying to overheat now. Sorry, Stanley. See you later. Top 5 Spyro games. Reignited. No, I won't cheat. Spyro 1 Reignited. Well, number 1, I'll say Spyro. Halo's up there too. I cosplayed as Master Chief one year, so yeah, we'll say Halo. So we got 5. So okay, I'm gonna go with Spyro Reignited 1. Then we're gonna go with Spyro 2, Spyro 2 Reignited, Spyro 3, Spyro 1. Now, if we want to remove Reignited in general, we'll go Spyro. Well, if we go Spyro Reignited is my favorite, yeah, we'll go with that. Spyro Reignited, Spyro 2, Spyro 3, Spyro 1, and I guess we'll go with the Hero's Tale. Favorite Halo game? 3. No, Reach. I loved Reach. Reach was fantastic. I will say though, you ever plan playing with subs? I've been wanting to. It's just there's a big issue that I've been encountering with there are some members of the CTR community who would like to seek harm towards me, and I have to be really careful. So we're trying to figure something out. Jackbox we play together because it's very simple to be able to hop in, but it's hard. Do you think the PS5 will lead to an upgraded version of PSVR? I think they already confirmed that. Alpha Omega. I think they already confirmed that. I'm not 100% sure, but Halo 2 is great. What's your favorite indie game? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess A Hat in Time? A Hat in Time was a really good indie game. I really enjoyed that one. Ori was at one time kind of like an indie game, which I really enjoyed. Would you ever do an island tour? I mean, my island's not that cool. My island's just like, yay. I kind of bought Animal Crossing to hang out with my friends because everyone was playing Animal Crossing and I didn't have it. So even my wife had it. So to bond with everybody, I bought it. And I'm enjoying it. I like getting up, having a few things to do in the day. Just something to, like, in between renders or in the morning, wake up, have a coffee, play a little Animal Crossing. It's nice. Untitled Goose Game. Untitled Goose Game is a really good one too. That's another one I really like. Do you think CTR will come to PC this year? Maybe. Untitled Goose Game is the PC version for CTR is, I have a thought and prediction, but there's only one more chance. There's only one more chance. And literally, it's if they release a Game of the Year edition to line up with the launch. They release a Game of the Year that comes out for the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and PC. and it has all the content, all the skins, all the characters, and then they add a few more Grand Prix just to resell, and then have it native 4K at 60 frames. Would you ever stream the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater games? Maybe. That is a definite maybe. The weird thing, though, is that the music is going to be hard to do that. It's going to be hard to work with. So we might have to play with music off, which kind of sucks. Do you think the rumor of past 3D Mario games coming to Switch? I do believe that rumor. I do believe in it. I think 2 out of 5 things already have come true from it. At least one, which was the Paper Mario thing. So I do believe in it, yeah. Will you make any FF7 theory videos, and what do you think will happen in part 2? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy is such a flooded market right now. It would be hard for me to be able to get into it. I would love a Jak and Daxter TV show, which actually I'm going to be doing a Jak and Daxter video tomorrow. Super Mario Sunshine was one of those titles. For the 3D Mario games, it was Paper Mario, Super Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario Galaxy. I think those were the 4 that they leaked. And then they said Paper Mario would be coming. So Paper Mario would be coming. And then they would be remastering 64, Galaxy, Sunshine. Was there another one? Maybe it was just those 4. What's the status in Triple R? We're kind of getting prepared for, like, I'm kind of getting prepared for Crash Bandicoot, because Crash Bandicoot could literally launch. Yeah, Triple R. Oh, yeah, no, Triple R is still a thing. Just that, unfortunately, it kind of put on a little bit of a hiatus. It's going to be coming back. I have episodes planned out again. We're going to be continuing doing that. It's not going to end. It's not over. We're going to be doing a Jak and Daxter video tomorrow talking about that leak that was fake. Oops. But I do talk about actual evidence that we actually have for Jak and Daxter making a comeback, but it is a stretch. What's the first video game you remember playing? Mine was Duck Hunt. Mine was that I remember playing. Oh, man. I have to go deep into the recesses of my mind. I do remember one of my farthest memories was playing Spyro. I remember discovering cheat codes for Spyro and being like blown away by it because my brother did it. Playing Spyro 1, playing Pokemon Yellow, playing Pokemon in general. I think my farthest memory was playing Pokemon Blue on my sister's Game Boy. Did you happen to pre-order the new remake? No, I have not. I'll probably be pre-ordering it in person when the actual stores reopen, you know? Hopes for reveals during the PS5 event? I would love to see Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Will we see it? I don't know. I hope so. But I got a feeling. I just got a feeling that they're going to... Would you ever stream Banjo-Kazooie? Absolutely. That is on the to-stream list. 100%. I love to see her. So my fantasy expectation is Horizon Zero Dawn 2, but I got a feeling they're going to be ending. We're probably going to see a trailer for Spider-Man 2 from Insomniac. I know they just had their game in 2018. It's 2020. How can they trust me? I got a feeling. Numbskull already teased some merch for Spider-Man leading up to this already. Spider-Man kind of, you know what I mean? Like, they already teased Spider-Man merch, etc., etc. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time I have for today. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and make sure to tune in tomorrow as we are going to be streaming Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. I hope to see you all there. It's a fun time, and I cannot wait to be able to see you guys tune in. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow and in tomorrow's video as well. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye!